Shows skill. You help pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, BA. But it's also because of the spacing. I mean, today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever, but that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys, and very honestly, watching those that came before them and taking it to another level.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Rajon Rondo, and it's Osman in at the small forward.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Thibault. Out to Millsap. The shot that time not on target. And Cleveland the other way now. Here's Rondo. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Harden into the lane. He gets it in there.
Playing at different speeds. Harden can lull you to sleep by dribbling. A moment later, flat right.
When he first came into the NBA, Graham, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
And it's the Sixers with the ball, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Embiid. Harden, the pass to Millsap. 4-3, and Harden gets it to go on the assist from Millsap. Harden's got 5 now.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Right side, Garland. Pass to Allen. Thibault with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Now here's Thibault. Here's Millsap, guarded by Garland. Harris goes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's no great shooting from the team foul. Harris often hovers around that 50, 40, 90 feet.
And you watch Harris, Chris. He's continued to improve his shot selection.
Yeah, Dan, he gets his points within the floor of the offense. He doesn't force things. He won't shoot you out of the game. His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. He can't get that one to fall. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Out to Harris. Shoots. The Sixers with another miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Garland. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Garland's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Here's Harden. The Cavaliers pull it in.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about an advanced distributor. I mean, there's passes that point guards can make, and there's passes that Rajon Rondo.
Now here's Embiid. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 3-pointer Harden. The rebound by Osman. The Cavaliers leading. Rondo with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Mobley. Back to Rondo. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Over Millsap. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Embiid finds Millsap. From outside, off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Garland, the pass to Allen. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Shakes him, and he sinks the layup. Allen's got 6.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Embiid, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now the Cavaliers on the break.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
Timeout call, the 76ers.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Jordan's checked in for the Sixers. Green comes in for Millsap, and a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Brown, he's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Osman. Levert's checked in for Rondo. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland.
Boy, they like to redo that pass. I mean, bad way to lose a possession.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Sexton.
Philadelphia foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Colin Sexton.
He's perfect from the line this time. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harden. Pass to Thybulle. Over Okoro. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Thybulle and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Green out there with Maxey. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. On the wing, Sexton. Pass to Wade. Sexton with it. Now guarded by Harris. Here's Wade. Oh, stolen by Harris. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. On the wing, Green. From behind the arc. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
I really like the kick out there, recognizing there's more room outside than inside.
For 3, here's Harris. They shoot again. Jordan hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname in Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. And it's Maxey missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Thybulle with a steal. Pass to Jordan. Back to Thybulle. Outside, Green. Out left to the wing. Out to Harris. Lets the 3 fly, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Down low. Here's Brown. Green against Levert. Soft touch off the glass.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Philadelphia. All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and team.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Jordan, and it's James Harden in for Green. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Brown. Mobley comes in for Wade. Rondo, he's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton.
And that's just tremendous dribbling from Harden. I mean, he has the ball on the string, the handles, weaving around any defender in his way.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
Drains the triple.
This is the range Embiid possesses. I mean, continue to get better at understanding when to take a three-ball. Yeah, it's been an unusual role for him to do. As a team, he was discovered at a basketball camp while living in Cameroon. He hadn't even really played the game.
Rondo with the steal. Thibault with the steal. For three, Maxey. It's rebounded by Okoro.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And Embiid's dad wanted him to play pro volleyball.
Yeah, no doubt. He probably would have excelled at that too, but he pursued his dream of playing in the NBA, and now he's dominating.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Harden, the pass to Harris. No good with the triple. Pass to Allen. The three from Okoro. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Out to Harris. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him, and it's Cleveland the other way. Right side, Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Here's Harden. A shot to stop the run. Pass to Maxey. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Screen by Embiid. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
I love how the big man slips after setting the screen. Embiid solid at creating opportunities for himself off these sets.
Count it. Good. Rondo. He's got his second basket of the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And that one off the back of the rim and in.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
What an authoritative slam by Embiid. Rising up and doing big things.
Fires for three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Incredible way to end the half. That doesn't only give them a bigger lead, it gives them more momentum heading into the locker room.
So we conclude the first half. The Cavaliers. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Moses Brown. Okoro is out there with Mobley. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's LeVert in at the shooting guard position. Harden blocked! Outside Sexton. Pass to Mobley. Puts up a three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. To the wing on the left. Back to Harden. Inside. Here's Jordan. Right side Thibault. That shot off. And it's Cleveland the other way. Oh, stolen by Harden. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
I love how Harden squares himself up on these pull-up attempts when he is in rhythm. No one else is stopping him from varying his shots.
The three from Sexton. Outside for LeVert. From outside the arc. Gets the three to fall. LeVert's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Maybe he's not a priority for the D, but come on, man.
76ers
Gotta have somebody keeping
James
track of him.
Harden.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And look, you have to give credit to Harris. He is very good at getting his hands up and making shooters feel uneasy.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Thibault. Harris outside. To the middle. Here's Jordan. The shot comes out, and it's Cleveland the other way. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Harris. For 3, Maxey. The Sixers with another miss. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Brown, a screen on Harden. Inside. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Sexton. He's got 6.
And they've really managed to dominate inside. When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Harden, deep three-point land. And Harris throws it down.
And Harden is deadly in the pick-and-roll sets, whether he's shooting or passing. D knows they're in trouble. He's involved.
LeVert left side. Hangs in the air. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That's straight out of Harden's playbook. Go on the attack, drive the lane, force the defense into foul.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Brown. Rondo comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton. Now here's Garland. 10 points for him. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. An open look for him. They get the rebound. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Harden from outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, never scared to shoot from deep. I mean, the lefty stroke of Harden, so fun.
The 3 from Okoro. Knocks down the long J. Okoro's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Now here's Jordan. Uses the glass on the layup. Jordan's got 6.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Down low. Love, that's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Timeout called for Philadelphia. And your Sixers dance team.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And Milton, here we go. Outside for Green. Screen by Embiid. Millsap for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. With the drive. Here's Sexton. Outside for Love. Launches it. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Pass to Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
To the wing, right side. Off target from outside. He gets it off. Karis LeVert has been on display for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on.
And your Sixers.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Paul Millsap is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Green. And it's Reed in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Good.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Back to Love. All sorts of time. And it's Cleveland with another.
Assist goes to.
There's a nice rhythm to Love's jump shot. In control and on target.
Timeout call for Philadelphia. And your Sixers dance team.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Harris is checked in for Millsap. Thibault comes in for Reed. Maxey, he's checked in for Green. And it's James Harden in for Milton. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love. Mobley comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for Osman. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton.
For the Sixers. All right, coming out to the court right
Three-pointer,
now.
Harden.
Sixers dance
The
team.
rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. This one for 3. Here's Rondo. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
3.
Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, outstanding awareness, knowing when to go after blocks.
Pass to Maxey. Rejected by Allen. Outside, Rondo. Here's Okoro. Garland with the ball. Shot from 12. Allen with it. And there's a 3-second violation.
93 seconds.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Harden's shot is good.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Out to Harris. Takes a 3. Harden misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Garland for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone, not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
Harden can't hit. Wing shot on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Harris drives in. Deflected. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwdowns.
Harden misses.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Assist from
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Harden drives in, pass to Thibault. Now here's Embiid. Here's Maxey, checked by Rondo. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Story of their game right here. One sloppy play after another.
The Cavs have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist of the night.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
Well, the best work he did came on the boards. Nobody can match his intensity. His rebounding played a big role in this win.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road. Now just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing, but a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
Pass to Rondo. Driving to the basket, and it's blocked by Embiid. And he gets it back. Clock at 4. Garland, a good look. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Joel Embiid with the board. Harden, deep three-point land. And it's Harden again missing. The drive by Garland. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's his first.
And the
personal
defense
foul.
has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The guard set is Garland and Sexton. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at the four-man position. Outside Garland. He takes it in. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Second chance shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Franz Wagner.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Two teams badly needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperation on both sides.
And it's easy to start second-guessing yourself. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true.
To who you are. Really like the quick decision-making of folks. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Bamba against Sexton. Down low. He's looking for Love and finds him to the middle. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
Now here's Fultz. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Garland. Kicks it out to Love. Rebounded by Isaac.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result. You know, looking back at Jonathan Isaac's third year in the league, I mean, the forward made huge strides with the Magic in 19 and 20. I mean, he set career highs in just about every category.
Now, here's Garland. Sexton. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
And Clark for Isaac, just when he had put everything together, disaster struck in the 2020 bubble.
Kevin, that was heart-wrenching to see that happen to Jonathan Isaac. Tore his ACL in August of 2020. A terrible injury for a young man who was really starting to grow into his role. But the good news now is he's back out there tonight, and it's great to see him on the court.
Here's Fultz, following the basket by Colin Sexton. Took him no time at all on that one. Fultz has got 6.
Boy, for a young guy, Fultz is really a smart player. Takes on the pick and roll with confidence and poise. Man, outstanding work.
Garland attacking. Got a hand on it. Now here's Fultz. He's guarded closely. Driving inside. Stolen by Wade. The wide open look here for Garland. Love kicks to Garland. A second chance effort. Rebound by the Magic.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Fultz dishes to Bamba. That one goes. Count it. Bamba's got his second bucket of the night.
He's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Wade a screen on Isaac. Garland attacking. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Now here's Fultz. He's covered closely, and the shot goes in.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
There's Garland. To the inside. Love in the post. He's defended by Wagner. That's tipped. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Now, here's Suggs. Here's Carter. Pass to Suggs. The Magic again can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Rondo. Carter pulls it in. Anthony looking it over. Got a piece of it. They get it back. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Magic lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this.
And your 407. And your 407.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Anthony is out there with Suggs. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Okiki in at the 4. Is out there for Orlando. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
For your 407. All right, fans, that was your 407 next team.
Rondo against Harris. Here's Mobley, and it's good. 2 points. Mobley's got his first points in this one.
You know, Rondo is a master teacher when it comes to the pick and roll. He knows exactly how to take advantage of what the defense permits.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. Isaac's checked in for Okiki. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Okiki's checked in for Anthony.
407 against Steve.
Here are the Magic now. Suggs with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
With the drive. And it's blocked. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Suggs, and there's the drive. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
The previous play is under
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Love's check in for Allen. And the first one at the line is good. And in 2021, we saw Tim Duncan enter the Hall of Fame with others. You think of his iconic bank shot, and Clark, why don't more players, you think, perfect that shot?
Well, you know what? Shots that are that iconic are really hard to master. So I think some legends have just perfected something that few others can master in the same way. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is that the game is so different now. It's a three-point shooting game. You don't necessarily need a signature shot. If you can shoot it from deep and drive it, then you can play in today's NBA.
A shot by Carter, nobody around. The 19-footer is on the money.
Hey, for me, the mid-range shot is still one you got to use. So I love seeing Carter Jr., who's more of a low-post guy, knocking down jumpers from the mid-range.
Yep, that one goes.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Some changes. Bamba is checked in for Wendell Carter. Anthony comes in for Okiki, and Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Suggs. A switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Kevin Love. Nobody near Allen. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
You got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, Fultz scorches you with his speed.
Rondo looking over the floor.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. To the paint. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley wide open, and a miss there on the triple.
And, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Going inside, a shot by Anthony. Nobody around. A three-pointer, no good. It's LeVert on the wing, covered by Anthony. Allen passes to LeVert. Allen with the screen for LeVert. He kicks to Rondo. Inside, stolen by Bamba. Pass break. Here come the Magic. Fultz with the ball. 1:04 left now here in the second. And he drives in. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Rondo kicks to Mobley. Cleveland the rebound. LeVert the pass to Allen. Another shot. And Isaac comes to help. 4 on the clock. Here's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Back to Bamba. Orlando moving the ball around. It's Anthony with the drive. Bamba with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Anthony, the pass to Bamba. Good! Bamba's got 6.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Allen outside. There's the pass to Mobley. Drills it from outside.
Mobley. 3.
Fultz looking around. Great D that time from LeVert. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Orlando out in front. They lead by 2. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Markelle Fultz has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for Cleveland, Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. Then there's Garland. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at power forward. Feeds it to Bamba. And stolen by Love.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Sexton finds Garland. Outside, Sexton. Changes up for the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. Sexton's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there. And a memory I have of Colin Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in the game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. Young fella was undaunted. Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Sexton. To the right side. 3 on the clock. The 3. Okoro shot is off. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback break. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Over to the left wing. Bamba wide open, and he fires. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Garland against Bamba. From deep. Stolen by Bamba. Now, here's Wagner. Guarded by Garland. That one, no good. And Cleveland the other way now. Passes it to Love. Garland dishes to Sexton. Into the lane. Yes! And the foul. It's on Markelle Fultz.
And sometimes it seems like Sexton wants to get hit on the way up. He just embraces the challenge.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Okoro, wide open, he fires. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out front. The way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A top 10 pick in the 2018 draft, Mohamed Bamba. Mo Bamba for short is a terrific athlete and has a great work ethic too.
Here's Sexton. driving the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
A drive by Garland. Bamba with the block. They recover it. Love kicks to Garland. 2 on the clock. From the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
The Magic shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
You know, the early goings of Markelle Fultz's career have been hampered by injury, but he always comes back stronger and ready to play hard. Very impressive.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Okeke comes in for Wagner. Gary Harris is checked in for Bamba. And it's Suggs in for Jonathan Isaac. Back to Fultz. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Fultz.
Boy, Fultz so good at getting to his spots and then capitalizing. And I like watching this guy score the ball.
Now Rondo. Pass to Mobley.
Cavaliers foul.
For Orlando, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
At the line for the Magic.
And the first one drops.
In the 7th pick of the 2018 draft, Carter Jr.'s potential is enticing. A bruising big man with a bright future ahead of him.
Here's Rondo, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Colin Sexton, you can tell he's feeling it tonight.
Come on, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame.
Magic timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Fans, your 407.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thank you, David. Isaac and Carter are manning the post positions. Anthony is out there with Suggs. And it's Okeke in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. That's in there with Carter with the assist. Suggs has got it all tied up now for Orlando. Mobley the pass to Allen. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there and he can take care of the rest.
Carter left side. Banked in off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. You know, I think of Karis LeVert as one of those guys capable of going off on any given night for big numbers. He has that kind of explosive ability offensively.
And that explosiveness of LeVert. We've seen it on nights when he gets hot and becomes unstoppable.
Greg, how about that game in 2020 when he went for 37 points in the 4th quarter and overtime alone? LeVert's a player that doesn't know the meaning of the phrase heat check. He can give it to you, boy. Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
To the paint, stolen by Carter. Outside Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Carter looking around. And he uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Back to Rondo. 6 to shoot. Allen for 3. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Kevin Love's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. Sexton, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. Takes it inside. Suggs kicks to Isaac. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. Carter with a screen on Sexton. Suggs dishes to Carter and stolen by Love. Right side, Garland. Pass to Sexton. Driving to the basket. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
For the Magic, Bombas checked in for Wendell Carter. Gary Harris comes in for Suggs. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. Here's Fultz. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
You know, Fultz handles contact really well for a young player. Excellent at staying under control and then finishing through the contact.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul. Orlando on D. It's a one-point game. Sexton attacking. Kicks it to Mobley. The baseline jumper goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
There's the drive. Isaac outside. Back to Bamba. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the pass to Harris for 3. And that's collected by Love. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Fultz brings the double team. It's tipped. Outside for Sexton. Good on the triple. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Fultz. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And here's Sexton.
So Cleveland will get first possession. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Jackson and George, they're manning the backcourt. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. And it's Covington in at the 5 spot. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position. Garland did a nice job there.
Jackson, that shot off the mark. Nice D from Allen.
Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and the knee injury cut his freshman season short.
Garland, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Takes the 3, drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection.
Again, harkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer.
The 3 from Sexton, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well, this is kind of fun. Sexton coming back and returning the favor.
And it's Jackson on the take. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Garland against Jackson. Releases. Doesn't go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Leonard outside. It's George on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
From about 19, and the shot is good by Garland.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Jackson attacking. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Kawhi confident in that shot there, just gets the ball. He really didn't waste any time.
Here's Garland. Paul George pulls it in.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
For 3. Buries it from 3.
Man, that one looked good all the way. Paul George from deep range.
From deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Garland against Jackson. Out to Leonard. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 9 points.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Leonard on the wing. Allen defending. Nifty move. Rejected by Allen. Pass to Sexton. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Again, more and more of these pick and rolls help Sexton settle into the pace of play.
And he drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
He got a piece of it. Right side, Garland. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
A lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Jackson, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Garland. 11 points in the game. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Jackson. Out to Leonard. From the arc. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists tonight. Garland against Jackson. The drive by Garland. Nice move. Pass to Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Cleveland, Evan.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Jackson attacking. Here's the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Pass to Mobley. Outside Love. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cavaliers.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Powerhouse dance team.
Well, Brent, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team, but then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Mobley out there with Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Rondo in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Love with the ball. Guarded by Covington. Pass to Rondo. Up ahead. Outside for LeVert. The ball's knocked loose. Now Covington. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Jarrett Allen.
Rondo with it. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, Rondo's IQ is something we talk about a lot, just picking apart the defense right now out of these screen and roll sets.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Outside Covington. George outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The Clippers trail. Down low. And here's the fast break. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's LeVert. Pass to Okoro. Here's Markkanen. Now here's LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. And another miss by Cleveland. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game.
And as great as Markkanen is on offense, his defense leaves much to be desired. Doesn't offer much defense as a post player at this point in his career.
To the inside. And Markkanen with the stop.
Now, you can't leave someone open around Rondo he'll find him.
And now we've got an intentional foul for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Markkanen. Sexton comes in for Levert. And Garland is subbed in for Rondo.
Dean Wade, Colin Sexton, Darius Garland. LA timeout call. All right,
For the Cavaliers, Love is checked in for Allen, and it's Osman in for Okoro.
all right, fans, that was the powerhouse dance team.
Leonard against Sexton. And for Markkanen and his defense, it's a work in progress. Grant, there's still some time for him to improve.
He's got a long way to go. Not a natural rebounder. He just looks a little uneasy when switched into ISO situations.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. George passes to Leonard. It's stolen by Garland. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They lead by 4 to the middle. And stolen by Covington.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Sexton against George. Here's Batum. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Batum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Osman. Sinks it from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's George. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Physically imposing at 6'8", 220. Paul George sturdy enough to take that kind of bump.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Garland's got 14.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And the shot goes.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Garland with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And the bucket is good. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
For 3, Covington fires in the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Sexton against Leonard. Here's Wade. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
Here's George. Pass to Batum. No good on the 3. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Love, a screen on Leonard. Garland, the pass to Sexton. One second left. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call over, and so it's Cleveland. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers head athletic trainer gave me an update. They've concluded it's a pinched nerve in the neck, causing a pins and needles type of feeling in the arm.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
On the floor for the Clippers, Nicholas Batum out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Covington in at the 5. Jackson attacking. Banked it in off the glass. The Cavaliers leading. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Jackson. The shot won't fall. Garland with the defensive effort. Cleveland has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Outside Sexton, pass to Okoro. From downtown, it's another 3 for Cleveland.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Colin Sexton coming into the league and giving starters minutes right away, so really learning on the fly.
Here's Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Oh, deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Garland with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. There's the 3. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 21 points in the game. And Sexton able to play through mistakes early in his career. Brent, his shooting stood out right away.
Yeah, he's such a tremendous scorer, BA, and keeps a lot of pressure on the defense. The next step for him, and we've seen signs of this, is him just becoming a better playmaker.
Oh, Covington with a block.
The rejection. Covington, good job defensively.
And stolen by Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Garland. And another basket for Cleveland. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Leonard on the take. There's Jackson with the 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Rondo comes in for Garland. The Cavaliers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Love is checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Sexton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
LeVert outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And rejected. To the paint. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Love. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. On Robert Covington.
And what you like about Kevin Love right here is the attention to detail. He's always had a great knack, those early years in Minnesota, about being in the right place at the right time.
The Clippers making a switch here. George is checked in.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Driving in, and the jam by George.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Outside, Rondo. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. It's Covington on the wing, covered by Love. Shot clock at 6. Leonard outside. Here's George, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to LeVert. Knocks it loose. And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
And coach applauding the night Kawhi Leonard is having. He's totally in the zone.
Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 23 points.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Rondo. Back to LeVert. The three ball. Hits the three-pointer.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
He gets it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Cleveland. And
Fans, your powerhouse business.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fans, your
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. To hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We've got Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Jetty Osman, and it's Love in its center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to George. From deep, he buries it from 3.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
George for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Cavaliers leading. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A different look for Cleveland. Rondo comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton. And it's Love missing.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Puts the move on. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a screen by Love with his first shot attempt. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Jackson down low, guarded by Garland. Back to Covington, 4 on the clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Garland for 3. He drops it from range. And now an 11-point Cleveland lead.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Here's Jackson, and the basket is good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love. And Okoro is subbed in for Osman. Garland for 3. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's George. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here he goes. And the layup falls. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Allen. Back to Rondo. Laid laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you get into the painted area, Rondo's got great touch on the inside.
Here's George. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. Yep, that one goes.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Shot from the wing. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Here's George. Out to Covington. Jackson outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Garland. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, in terms of wing defenders, PG might be in the top 5 in the league.
Back to Allen. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again. No good there. Ooh, nice D from George. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Three-pointer. The shot misses, and it's Cleveland the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Garland. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Garland's got 30.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. George outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Rajon Rondo is out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
And on the drive, Harden is so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Garland against Millsap. Count it, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Embiid against Allen. Embiid kicks to Harden. Harris looking it over. Harden the pass to Embiid. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And that one drops for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's Harden with the drive to the left side wing. From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Passes to Allen. Allen at the screen for Garland. Here's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Garland the pass to Allen. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Outside for Rondo. Mobley at the elbow. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First one falls for the Cavaliers. Brown comes in for Jared Allen. And it's LeVert in for Garland. The 76ers trail by 5. Harden with it. He's picked up by Mobley. For 3, Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. LeVert with a wide open look. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. To the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Driving in on the wing, Harris. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
but a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Sexton, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cavaliers leading. And it's Sexton penetrating. And Sexton slams it in.
Well, if you've got the speed of Colin Sexton, put the ball on the deck and make sure you make good use of it.
All right, coming up to the court right now.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Paul Millsap. Philadelphia has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, Harris. To the middle. It's stolen by Brown. Now the pass to Okoro. Now here's Mobley. Down low. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Wide open. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And Harden with this stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. Love seeing the beard flushing down there with some power. Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Well, Colin Sexton, I think, is a crafty point guard with tremendous upside. He obviously can facilitate and be a distributor. The key is, can he knock down shots consistently?
Harris dishes to Harden. No good from outside. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end.
And your Sixers dance team. All right.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Okoro out there with Mobley. Then there's Moses Brown. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's LeVert in at the 2-guard spot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
Cleveland ball.
Harden against Sexton. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. One of the many changes in how the game is played, pace. It seems to us like everyone is playing a very fast pace. How do you like that style of basketball?
Well, it is the preferred way for me to play the game and to watch the game. It gives us an opportunity to see the best athletes and the most skilled basketball players get out and flourish. The other thing is, it has been proven that the first 8 seconds of the shot clock are often your most successful shots.
Here's Sexton. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. And that's good from Sexton on the assist by Mobley. Sexton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. It's Harden with the drive. Outside Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. Sinks the triple. Harden's got 9.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your pass in such a quality piece for a big man. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Out left to the wing. Maxey. His 3-pointers off the mark. Cleveland leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
And so they foul intentionally. Danny Green, he's checked in for James Harden. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Timeout called for Philadelphia. It's time for T-shirts. All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and Pigs.
The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. And then for Cleveland, Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Rondo comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Sexton. Jordan can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Wasted no time on that one.
Assist from
Wade's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here he goes. Jordan inside, working on Allen. No good from Jordan. To the wing right side. Wade sets the pick for Okoro. That three off the mark. The 76ers trail by 15. Embiid in the corner. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen that a time or two for Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
Garland against Jordan. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And it's blocked by Jordan. Now, here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Oh, good with the triple.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
The shot by Rondo is no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Back to Thibault. Here's Jordan. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, you're allowing DeAndre Jordan to get comfortable. This guy is so efficient as a scorer.
Garland the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Okoro shot is off. The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Harris. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
And Harris drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Right side, Garland driving to the basket. And now Philadelphia on the break, and Embiid leading the charge. The Cavaliers leading by 14. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
76ers foul.
For Cleveland, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Rajon Rondo.
The free throw drops for Rondo.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers and Pigs.
And the 76ers with some changes. Danny Green, he's checked in for Jordan. And it's James Harden in for Matisse Thybulle. And Cleveland also making a change. LeVert's checked in. It's Harden with the drive and stolen by Love. Now Cleveland moving it up. Launches the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thanks so much, David.
Cavaliers 45.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the wide open shot from Green. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Sexton. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Sexton's got 12 points in the game.
That unpredictability helps Colin Sexton. He keeps defenders off balance. You don't know what this guy's going to do.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And it's Sexton penetrating. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Into the lane. And here's Harden for 3. Allen with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
LeVert the pass to Mobley. The shake. Rejected by Harris.
And using his long arms there to his advantage. Opponents got to be mindful of Harris's defensive capabilities.
Sexton kicks to Osman. Outside for Sexton. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And a key part, of course, of Harden's game lately is rebounding.
Right, because his ability to rake and take, get out in transition, make great decisions on the fly, it puts so much pressure on the defense.
The 76ers making a switch here. Eibel's checked in. Allen's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Harris kicks to Thibault. Embiid dishes to Harris. Embiid drives in. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Paul Millsap is checked in for the 76ers. Brown is checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. Pass to LeVert. Fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Rajon Rondo is checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Sexton.
And getting to the line better than anyone in the league. James Harden led the league in free throw attempts during 7 of his 8 seasons with Houston.
Stolen by Harden. This one for 3. It's tipped, and they get it back. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes.
The screen from Brock. Garland the pass to Brock. Basket counts.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
It's Harden with the drive. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Rondo, no good. The 76ers trail by 19. Millsap a screen. And Harden wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half. Now, here's Garland. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Thibault. 59 seconds left in the third. Rondo with the steal. Driving the lane. Kicks to Garland. Goes up on the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. Garland's got his second bucket.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Thibault finds Harden. Over to the wing. Embiid wide open. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He had a nice open look right there. Rondo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Out to the wing. Here's a Okoro. And the three off target. Harden up top. 1 second left. And it's good on the way in. Harden's got 20.
And the league has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
All right, coming out to the court right now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Timeout called, the 76ers.
For the Sixers. Quick slider section. What a T-shirt. All right.
It's been quite a game for Colin Sexton.
He continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
The 76ers trail by 18, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley is out there with the Okoro. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Moses Brown. And it's Sexton in at the point guard position. Mobley wide open. Off target from outside. 76ers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Harden kicks to Jordan. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And it's Sexton penetrating. Brown finds LeVert.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Harris passes to Jordan. Back to Harris from past the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball's knocked loose. Here's LeVert, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. The Cavaliers leading by 16. The feed to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in.
Substitution. Darius Garland.
Now the 76ers with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And here's Harden for 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. Outside, Sexton. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Okoro. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Mobley. Left side, Sexton. And stolen by Jordan. Harden outside. The 11-footer to the inside. Jordan kicks to Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Cleveland also making a change. Jared Allen's checked in for Brown. Garland, the pass to Sexton. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. They need this one. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And guys, for Colin Sexton, it's really about taking smart shots, because when he does, you can see he's got the ability to catch fire.
Harden, that's good.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. The drive by Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland, dangerous when he's in attack mode.
And the jam by Harden.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Goes up on the high post. Misses off the right eye.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
Nobody near Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
There's 1:17 left in the 4th. That's a 2 from Sexton. And another miss by Cleveland.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Evan Mobley.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Mobley, that's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Harden. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
fast. What makes teams go slow?
Well, you know, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace, to tighten their clamps.
And the Cleveland starting five. Sexton and Okoro, they're the wings. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the four.
At the line for Orlando, Gary.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And the value of Harris offensively. He just does a little of everything for you.
Yeah, Brian, he's a willing playmaker. Hits shots off the bounce, off screens. He makes shots, and he takes good care of the ball, too.
And he's going to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Garland. Takes it inside. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
Drops in the layup for two.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now Garland. Here's the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The three from Okoro. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Fultz into the lane. Pass to Wagner. Back to Fultz. And there's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Here's Garland. Outside for Love. Back to Garland. Here's Wade. 5 to shoot. And the foul called on Mark. Fultz. That's his first foul.
His first team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Love inside. Wagner's on him. Count the basket.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint. Establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Bamba. Outside for Fultz. Fires the three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Garland with the ball. He's against Bamba. Garland, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Fultz into the lane. Now Bamba beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Sexton against Isaac. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Orlando Hall.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the Magic have gone 3 of 6 since the tip.
2 minutes.
Outside Fultz. Can't hit that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Here's Sexton. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bamba. Harris outside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Bamba showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Garland for three, and so far in this one, 2 for 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Bamba. Over Love. Bamba inside, covered by Love. Love with the defensive effort. Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. There's the drive. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Magic have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside Fultz. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And, you know, Fultz is a special guard. He's got a chance to be really, really good. Impressive strength, and he knows how to get up shots over tough defense.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Now here's Rondo. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
You know, he's a bit of a rarity and maybe even a throwback when you look at Rondo and how being a smaller guard, he still is comfortable operating inside.
Picked by Isaac. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Isaac.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And still a close game as the first quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 4.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Isaac and Carter up front. Anthony is out there with Suggs, and it's Okiki in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Rondo. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Rondo. Back to LeVert. Lets it go from deep. Stolen by Carter. And we played through the first minute here in the second. It's Anthony on the take. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Really quite cool to see Cole Anthony out there living his NBA dream, and obviously his dad, Greg, a good player in his own day, but also a part of the NBA 2K family, giving you commentary at a high level. Cole's a tremendous talent himself, the 15 overall pick of the 2020 draft.
Here's Suggs. Carter, a screen on LeVert. Out to Anthony. The three is up. On target from range. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And Mobley gets it to go. Mark, you see any similarities between Cole and his dad, Greg?
I do. There's a toughness, a grittiness to both of them. Clearly, he's a little better athlete, but that typically is a generational thing in most cases. Really solid player, smart, good locker room guy, all attributes that his dad had. But heck, both the top 15 picks. I don't know too many households that can make that claim, so that's pretty impressive as point guards.
And it's Cleveland's ball, trailing by 10. And Rondo, here we go. Here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Isaac.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Here's Anthony. Tipped. Over to the left wing. The three from Suggs. The rebound by Allen. And the Cavs shooting a nice 50% for the game. LeVert goes against Anthony. Pass to Mobley. Here's the second effort. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac, and he makes a first.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Here's Suggs. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Anthony outside. Picked by Carter. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Mobley. Hangs. Oh, rejected by Isaac. He takes it in. Here's Okiki. Hits the trifecta. Okiki's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, B.A., he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Mobley, rebounded by Suggs.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Carter. 6 to shoot. Down low. Fades back. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I just love the ball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
You know, with Rondo's tenure in the league, he's been around now for over a decade and a half. He continues to give you flashes of that burst.
Here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Carter's got his second basket on the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Shoots in deep. Here's Suggs. He's checked by LeVert. Back to Carter. Kicks it out to Isaac. To the middle. Carter inside. He's against Allen. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. To the right side. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by the Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Suggs. Driving inside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Orlando Magic earning this break in the action. Up 10. And it's most... Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Sexton are in the backcourt. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wade in a power forward.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. And because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers.
Left side Fultz. Here's Bamba. And the 3 off target. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Fultz into the lane. Pass to Bamba. Out to Harris. Back to Bamba. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Bamba's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Orlando has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Screen by Bamba. Fultz into the lane. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, I tell you what, Fultz does a nice job with the pocket passes, threading the needle out of the pick and roll. That's a tough cover when you're on defense.
Oh, rejected by Isaac. And he recovers it. And here's Love. Right side Garland. Over Bamba. That one doesn't drop. And Orlando the other way now. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Outside Garland. Into the lane. Isaac gets a hand on it. Harris with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Isaac, the pass to Fultz. Screen by Bamba. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harris on the attack. Here's Wagner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Colin Sexton.
First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Mo Wagner.
The first one falls. Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. Suggs comes in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz.
Really always a plus to have the big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Okiki's checked in for Orlando.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11" centers like Allen have range, major range.
Right wing. Here's Suggs. He's checked by LeVert. On the take. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. LeVert with the ball. Now Carter defending. Here's Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Allen's got 5 points.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
Out to Anthony. Back to Carter. It's deflected. And here's LeVert. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Allen. The 3. Orlando grabs the miss. 1 minute left in the third quarter of the game. Carter, a screen on LeVert. Drives to the hoop. Suggs. From the high post. Carter can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Mobley. Fires, high post. No good off the back of the rim.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Back to Anthony. Picked by Carter. It's Anthony on the take. Lets it fly. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal
Carter
foul.
Jr. plays with an impressive physicality. I think it's what makes defenders overcommit like this.
Carter Jr. taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100. % since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Outside Love. Pass to Akuro. Shoots over Isaac. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Magic out in front. They lead by 4.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Isaac and Carter up front. Suggs is out there with Cole Anthony, and it's Okiki in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Love passes to Garland. The 3 ball. Pass to Wade. There's the triple. Shot clock at 5. No one covering.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Carter, a screen on Sexton. Going inside. Inside. Here's Suggs. There's a screen by Okiki. Back to Carter. Pass to Suggs. Launches a 3. Carter can't get it to go.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning, and they could use more from him.
Anthony.
Trying to shut the door on this one.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Magic.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Garland for 3.
Wagner. Gary Harris.
Love with the ball. Wagner's on it. Love inside. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Here's Bamba. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th assist with that last one. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. Outside Sexton. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mobley comes in for Wade. Fultz passes to Carter. Outside for Fultz. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The Magic making a switch here. Okiki's checked in. Outside Garland to the paint. Here's Mobley. And he slams it in one-handed.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Up and in on the layup. And the Magic lead by 9.
You got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, Fultz scorches you with his speed.
To the inside. From 9 feet out. That's good from Allen on the assist by Okoro.
Magic timeout. And your 407.
And Cleveland with a change here, too. Love is checked in for Allen. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Boy, for a young guy, Fultz is really a smart player. Takes on the pick and roll with confidence and poise. Man, outstanding work.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Mobley. Fires the three. It's another three for Cleveland. Orlando leading. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Isaac. Back to Fultz. Takes it inside. Pass to Isaac. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Garland to the left side wing. Here's Mobley. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 4-point Magic lead.
Super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
1:05 left in the fourth. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
Here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Isaac. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Okoro. And so it's Cleveland with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. To the paint. Pass to Suggs. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Bamba. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
And the shot is good by Garland.
You know, it went down, guys, but still unusual to go to the leaner there with so much space.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward position. Batum is out there with Paul George, and it's Covington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The open look here for Sexton. Drops in the tray. And tonight, two clubs, Steve, that love to work their half-court sets. What can fans expect when they watch this one?
These are two unique teams. We don't see too many slow-paced teams these days, Kevin. But what you can expect is the teams trying to dominate the paint on the offensive end and on the defensive end.
Here's Sexton. Paul George taking his last shot. Batum grabs the miss.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's George, and it's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Garland. Launches a three. Good D by Covington.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
To the paint. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Outside for George. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. George has got his second bucket of the night.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
Sexton for three. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now the Clippers moving it up. Batum leading the charge.
As we know, there's no magic way to defend Kawhi Leonard. You just do the best you can each time down the floor.
And the length that Batum provides on the wing, Smitty, great for both sides of the ball.
It makes switching on picks so much easier, GA. Nicholas Batum has been a solid defender his whole career, in large part due to that unbelievable wingspan.
And here is Los Angeles now, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard fires away from outside, and Okoro pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
What an athlete Paul George is, leaping up with such ease on those throwdowns.
Garland with it. Now Covington defending. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Leonard attacking the tray. And Marcus Morris with the three. He has 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
There's Garland to the left wing. Okoro kicks to Sexton. Will it go? The Cavaliers again can't hit. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Leonard inside, working on Allen. Lets the three fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Leonard. Over in the corner, Batum. 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. It's tipped, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert comes in for Colin Sexton. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Garland.
Rajon Rondo.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Rondo. Here's Allen. And the layup's good off the glass.
Obviously, Rondo's main priority is to dish the rock. When you're open, he'll get it to you.
George passes to Covington. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Okoro over to help. And he lays it straight in. He's got 11.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? Coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to...
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. All right.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
All right, fans, that was the powerhouse dance team.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Garland is out there with Rajon Rondo, and it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And Kawhi, one of the top players in the league. The question for many is if he's in the top 3 or not.
I don't know, GA. I think it's pretty hard to name more than 3 players who are definitively better than Kawhi. I'll say this, he's an elite talent.
The wide open look here for Garland. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Jacks up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Rondo. Allen, a screen on Batum. The offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Sure. Takes a 3. Hits in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Allen passes to Rondo. Allen with the screen for Rondo. And then Allen slams it in.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. They're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. Here's George. Jared Allen making his last shot. Covington down low, guarded by Garland. Covington against Garland. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard attacking. There's the triple. Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. See, back in 2002, you led the NBA in three-point shooting at over 47% a game. How would you have liked playing today?
I would have loved it, Kevin. The reason why I could have shot more threes. And with more threes, gives you more stats. And with more stats, gives you the bag.
Now into the lineup.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sexton's checked in.
LA timeout call. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Okoro. And it's LeVert in for Rajon Rondo. The Clippers also making some changes. Jackson comes in for Leonard. And it's Powell in for Nicholas Batum. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Love with the screen on Powell. LeVert kicks to Mobley. Here's Osman. Over Jackson. Shoots from the block. Outside for Sexton. Drains the three-pointer. Sexton's got 9 points.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
And they get it back. They can't stop the run with that one.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Fires from deep. It's picked off. Jackson has the open look. And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. .106 left here in the second. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
LeVert with it. Now Covington defending. LeVert the pass to Mobley. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Mobley's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
30 seconds left in the first half. Now, here is George. He's guarded closely. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. It's good from long range. He's got 17.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Love. Love with the screen on George. And it's Sexton penetrating. Mobley wide open. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even bet. All right, David, thank you.
The Clippers, 30.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Marcus Morris.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Get loud for your powerhouse dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your powerhouse dance team.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. Norman Powell is out there with Paul George, and it's Covington in its center. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Okoro wide open, he fires. And the foul called on Jared Allen.
Second personal foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Going inside. Takes it out to Covington. It's stolen by Wade. There's Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Left side, George. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
A drive by Garland. To the inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And and some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Leonard. He's got 5. Excellent D there from Allen.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the paint, here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. Be afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now, here's Wade. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 on the shot clock. There's Garland. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coaches speak because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Evan Mobley, Rajon Rondo, Colin Sexton.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Clippers with the change here, too. Reggie Jackson's checked in for George.
Come on and get loud.
Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Leonard, and it's tonight.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his play on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. EA, thank you. Here's Leonard. In the corner, Powell with it.
2 minutes.
Jackson kicks to Covington.
2 minutes.
Leonard attacking. Outside for Jackson. The fader. And it's Leonard with a sensational play. And it's 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Covington against Rondo. Pass to Mobley. Back to Rondo. Knocks it loose. Covington with the steal. A 3 from Leonard. Again, Leonard missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. And what an incredible run for the 2020 Lakers in the bubble. Of course, LeBron and AD got the headlines, but Rajon Rondo was also key.
We saw GA playoff Rondo at his peak. He had 107 assists in the playoffs, the most for a player off the bench in almost 50 years.
And the pass to Love. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Norman Powell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Sexton. 9 points in the game so far. Okoro passes to Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
Teams are always looking for guys like Covington who can defend multiple positions.
Love outside. And he commits the intentional foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
You know, the maturation of Kevin Love has been fun to watch. A capable stretch four with impressive versatility.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Paul George is checked in for the Clippers.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now LeVert. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. And Mobley throws it down.
An all-around threat. LeVert is skilled at sizing up defenses and exploiting them in that pick and roll.
And we just...
Fans, your powerhouse biscuit.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one.
Thank you, David. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Sexton is out there with LeVert, and it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Covington passes a foul. Back to Covington. Dishes it to Powell. Shoots the 3. That shot missing. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Now here's LeVert. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Garland, he's checked in for Sexton.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Allen at the screen for LeVert. Another 3 for Cleveland.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now here's Mobley. Kicks to Okoro. And there's the drive. Feeds to Mobley. Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. Down low. Takes it out to Leonard. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Cleveland making a change here. Rondo's checked in.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Leonard against Allen. Clock at 6. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland looking it over. Takes it inside, and that one good. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
It's deflected. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. 3-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Outside, George, a 3-ball. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Lets it go with the 3. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Now here's Leonard. Over Allen. And Okoro pulls it down. Okoro's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nobody near Allen. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And George, here we go. Shoots over Mobley. Got a hand on it. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mobley. Defended by George. Tries again. And Mobley lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Just 5 to shoot. Nobody near Leonard. Buries it from three-point range.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Cleveland.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Darius Garland.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Osman in at the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and fire.
Outside Garland. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Here's Harden. That shot is off. And Cleveland the other way now. Takes a 3. Osman with the bucket.
Talk about an advanced distributor. I mean, there's passes that point guards can make, and there's passes that Rajon Rondo.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Now here's Garland from downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership. He found the open space from mid-range, just maybe rush his release a little bit.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Harden. He has 7.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play, gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
Here's Mobley. Goes up again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Outside Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Philadelphia foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Allen. Oh, stolen by Harris.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
And that one's good. Green.
The accuracy of Green shooting is remarkable at times. I mean, defense should know you can't be left alone to get good looks from out there.
Harris against Garland.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Outside Harden. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Green missing. Rondo with it, picked up by Embiid. Now here's Garland. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
On the drive, Green makes good use of his speed. I mean, catching the defense off guard.
Here's Garland. 7 points in the game from the high post. That's good on the jumper. Garland's got 9.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
And here's Harden. Back to Embiid. And another shot. And the shot goes down.
Well, certainly you can extend his range, but Embiid is very comfortable from this distance.
The assist from James Harden.
Outside Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's blocked by Embiid. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Brown, he's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Osman. Garris LeVert's checked in for Rondo. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland.
Colin Sexton. Timeout call for
Jordan's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Green.
Once again,
we've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jordan, the screen for three. Maxey. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Sexton. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3.
Outside Harden. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland.
And your Sixers dance.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Thybulle and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Jordan in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Sexton. Down low. Here's Brown. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's LeVert. 4-point game. Brown with a screen. LeVert passes to Brown. Back to LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. LeVert's got 4 points now in the quarter. Harden drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brad, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, PA. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Pass to Mobley. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And the 76ers making a change here. Green is checked in. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here's LeVert for 3. 6 to shoot. Nails it from 3. LeVert's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come.
Jordan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Second team foul. At the line for your 6th.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Okoro. Green covering. Inside. Here's Brown. Crafty move. And the layup is good. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
And Maxey, here we go. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The 3 from Sexton. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Oh, they get burned this time. That's a shot they're willing to give up, though.
Green, the pass to Harris. And the 76ers, another 3.
This speaks to the assertiveness of Harris. Shots like this demonstrate how effective he can be.
And here's LeVert for 3. Thybulle with the board. The three from Okoro, counted from distance. Okoro's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Jordan. And he buries his first look.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Sexton, and here's Brown. Covered by Jordan. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And the play by Brown as he finishes it off for two. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Down low. Here's Jordan. Brown with the block. Sexton with it. Green picks him up. Sexton against Harris. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Harris's shot is good.
Now, we've seen an improvement in this aspect of Harris's game. I mean, his ability to stretch the floor with the shooting, nice.
From the strike. Garland, no good. And the 76ers call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to
throw it down!
And when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
And 1:01 left in the half. Pass to Rondo. Back to Garland. Now Allen. Embiid covers. Garland for three. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Embiid with it. Outside Thybulle. Harris a screen. For three, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's his second three-pointer of this quarter after not getting any in the first.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 13 points.
In the paint, Harden is a tough guard. If you get too close, he'll draw the crafty foul.
Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Rondo. And another basket for Cleveland.
Well, Rondo's jumper can really unlock other parts of this game. The defense better be careful there.
And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. So for Cleveland right now, Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Thybulle
on the wing. 4-3. The rebound by Allen.
Playing the revenge card right there. Trying to get those 3 points right back. Didn't work.
No coverage that time. 6 points for him.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Harden with a bucket.
Taking control of the tempo. I mean, Harden will let the other team turn their last three into a run.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And the free throw, no good.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Millsap a screen. Harden from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Here's Mobley, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Garland for three, and the Cavaliers, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
Maxey, that's good.
He's capable of playing either guard positions. I mean, you think about Harden's sense for when his teammates are open, he's sublime.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Garland's got 21.
Drills his third three of the half. I mean, that's 15 points from long range for him.
Three-pointer, Harden. Deflects the pass. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
What a game from Harden. Filling it up. James Harden. Such a gift to score.
For three, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
In the third, 2 minutes. 76ers foul. Matisse.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Brown, he's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Rondo. And Sexton subbed in for Garland. And some changes here for the 76ers. Tobias Harris comes in for Millsap. And Green is subbed in for Thibault.
Fans, right now, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who's going to be the loudest section? All right, coming out to the court right now.
1:57 left in the third quarter. To the inside, Mobley. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now here's Harden. Takes the three. Harris finds Harden. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Osman, no good. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. LeVert with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Outside Sexton. 1:04 left to play in the third. He takes it in. Here's Brown. Outside for Sexton. Second chance shot. The shot, no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Embiid passes to Harden. Brown against Harris. From deep. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Colin Sexton.
Both shots good from the strike. The 76ers shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Three-pointer, Harden, pure from three-point range. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Pass to Osman. Back to Sexton. Brown, a screen on Green. The three from Sexton. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one's good. Green.
Running the floor beautifully in transition. I like when Green makes himself a target.
Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Darius.
And your Sixers dancing.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Who wants a T-shirt? All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dancing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Matisse Thybulle out there with Maxey. And it's Green in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Cleveland's shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. LeVert outside. To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Jordan's checked in for the Sixers. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And you just have to be aware of Jordan on fast breaks. He runs the floor so well for a big.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
First team foul.
Jordan's gone 2 of 4 shooting.
Jared Allen.
Sexton goes in. Changes up. Out to Garland. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 24.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Harris's shot is good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Cleveland ball.
Now Garland. Outside Sexton. Fires the 3. Garland with the ball. Back to Sexton. Out to Garland. 4 on the clock. Allen against Jordan. Allen can't get it to go. And Philadelphia calls time here. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from the long range.
And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Rondo comes in for Sexton. Here's Harden. Pass to Green. Outside Thybulle. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. Another shot. Thybulle on the wing. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Allen.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Garland. Allen on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Thybulle. And Harden with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Poke loose. Allen, the pass to Garland. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Thybulle. Here's Mobley. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's his first personal
You're not
foul.
going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, great stat to look at is points off assists. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Pass to Garland. Down low. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Green for three. Knocks down the triple.
Jump shot of Green, straight cash. I love when he shoots it with such confidence.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Pass to Mobley. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, Harris with the block. And here's Harden. Over to the wing. Harris outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
Garland for three. Oh, almost did well. Maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Darius Garland. Previous play is
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Darius Garland.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Harden penetrating. Out to Harris. Jacks up a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
And it's good. 2 points.
And Harden's pull-up jumper is just ridiculous. So quick, so lethal.
On execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. And stolen by Mobley. Sexton for three. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Sexton's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Cavs.
Timeout, Orlando. The loudest and craziest fans.
Wagner's checked in for Gary Harris.
Let's see it, fans. Fans, your 407. All right, fans, that was your 407.
Now here's Fultz.
Make some noise,
and he drives in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And how about the intensity that Fultz is bringing? Doesn't back down from the challenge, steps up and delivers even while being hit.
Now, here's Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Fultz looking around. Bamba, three-pointer, hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland. Isaac with the steal. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there, and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Here's
yes, sir. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Fultz. Off target at the rim.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Fultz. And Wagner has it in the corner. A shot, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
Fultz. Sexton grabs the board.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Well, when you look at Sexton, he has the ability to play either guard spot, and I like that versatility.
Well, especially in today's game, Kevin, I think smaller and smaller players are going to be able to get back during the regular season and impact the way that offenses come at you and play with pace. And Sexton, one of those guys who can slide over and be a bit of the 1-2 combo guard that you're talking about.
The pass to Wagner. Over Sexton, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. Is on Colin Sexton. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Garland looking it over. Here's Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 11.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Fultz with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. A nice shot by Okiki.
Mono. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Fultz. Shoots over Mobley. That's tipped.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Garland. Nice move. He kicks it to Mobley. Near the three-point line, it's Love. The shot, no good. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Bamba finds Isaac. Bamba a screen on Garland. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Right side, Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Up top, Garland. Little turnaround, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your
And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Coming in high. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Orlando, Isaac and Carter are manning the post position. Suggs out there with Anthony, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now Harris, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Carter sets the pick for Harris. Carter outside, plenty of space. Again, the Magic score.
Pretty good instincts right there from Harris. He sees the defense moving, and then he just spotted the open guy.
The drive by Rondo, and it's sent back by Carter. Here's Mobley. Isaac with the steal. Now, here's Suggs. Levert defending. Here's Carter. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". That most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Anthony. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Rondo against Harris. To the inside, Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. Isaac against Allen. Here's Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Carter with the screen. Drives to the hoop. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now, here's Levert. D right on him. Hangs. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, Levert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Carter. Over Allen. Levert grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Magic timeout. All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7.
Entirely new group. Bamba is checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Harris. Okiki's checked in for Suggs. And Markel Fultz is subbed in for Anthony.
2 minutes.
Now here's Garland. No coverage that time.
Darius Garland.
Garland's got 5 points so far.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Fultz the pass to Bamba. Back to Fultz. There's the drive. That one falls.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And the Magic making a change here. Suggs is checked in.
And the feeling is with Fultz, tremendous potential. Could be one of those game-changing type point guards who scores and passes with ease.
Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Wade outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. He takes it in. Suggs kicks to Fultz. Out to the right wing. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Misses the three. Cavaliers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Here's Garland. Love at the elbow. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Suggs to the wing on the left. Here's Bamba. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 8.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Now, here's Garland. Trailing by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bamba finds Fultz. Bamba setting the pick for Fultz. Driving inside. Back to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And so that's the end of the first half. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the guard set is Garland and Sexton. Mobley is out there with the Coral. And it's Love in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And stolen by Love. Sexton for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
3.
Garland's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And boy, you got to hand it to Kevin Love. Opening up about mental health, helping to raise awareness on a subject that affects so many around the globe.
Yeah, I think both Kevin Love and DeMar DeRozan, from a player's standpoint, did a great job of shedding light in that area. But Adam Silver who went to a conference and talked a lot about what players are dealing with and how the stresses of social media and the pressures of playing are wearing on them. The league as a whole players, management, and the commissioner himself have done a great job of providing this kind of safe environment for players to be courageous enough to step out and say, I need help.
And finished off by Fultz.
And how about the attitude of Fultz? When he's taking it inside, he's aiming to hurt somebody's feelings. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Garland after Jonathan Isaac's bucket. Okoro passes to Garland. Love at the elbow. To halt the run, and the layup is up and in. Love's got his first bucket of the night.
Kevin Love showing off a bit of his moxie there and some experience there, overpowering the defense with some of his strength.
No one near Fultz as he lets it go. And the three ball is good. And the Magic lead by 17.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
That one drops for him.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work.
Here's Fultz. Following the basket by Colin Sexton. Got a piece of it. Fultz finds Bamba. Count the basket. 14 points for Mohamed Bamba.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Garland, no good. Orlando leading by 17. Here's Fultz. No good on the three. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Sexton against Bamba.
2 minutes.
Shoots from 14, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here is Harris. 17-point lead, their biggest. And the shot goes in from Fultz.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Right side, Garland. And Sexton has it in the corner. For the three. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Sexton. Garland's got 8.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here is Harris. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
I like how aware Gary Harris is right there. Solid at firing passes to his teammates off the pick and roll. Good heads up there.
Mobley wide open, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here is Harris. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. And the Magic lead by 20.
The confidence that Gary Harris is playing with right now, he is ready to shoot once that ball touches his mitts.
Garland, no good. Orlando's got 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Now Fultz with the drive, Harris, and he converts the layup. He has 5.
Now Gary Harris would not be denied that time, focused on getting the finish.
Not watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation.
Yeah, a 4th turnover there. That's just a rough, sloppy game.
Carter with a screen on run. The drive by Anthony. Passes it to Carter. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. 7 points for Wendell Carter.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. Wagner is out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Suggs. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Anthony in at the point guard. Is out there for Orlando.
And this is what you love about Carter. Set straight picks, and he's a monster rolling toward the cup.
Suggs kicks to Carter. A three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen dishes to Rondo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is why Rondo's teammates love to run and play with him. Fearless as a competitor and terrific at scoring in deep.
Carter left side over Allen, and it's Orlando with another.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Osman. Allen, a screen on Anthony. Here's Osman, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Brent, small forward Jetty Osman out of Turkey. A pretty versatile game.
Yeah, he does a little bit of everything out there, and you wonder with Jetty just being in the environment of the teams that he's been on in the past few years, a lot of losing going on. Is that impacting his confidence, and would more be opened up if he had a different opportunity? Who's to say? I know when he plays on that Turkish team, you see a different, determined Jetty Osman.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Rondo, good.
Trickery of Rondo. You know he loves to go for those floaters from time to time.
Carter with the screen. Here's Suggs. Offline with his three. Cavaliers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. That bucket in no time at all.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with a baton.
Carter up top. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Back to Carter. Baseline drive. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Kicks it out to Allen. Wade on the wing. Rondo scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive, and it's blocked. Here's Anthony, and he gets it to go. Anthony's got his first basket of the night. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Orlando.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Magic leading by 22. Carter with a screen on LeVert. Carter outside. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Wade finds Allen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
Now LeVert, after Wendell Carter missed from long range. Back to LeVert. Allen, a screen on Anthony. To the paint, stolen by Carter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Orlando.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components for this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jonathan Isaac.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Carter with a screen on LeVert. The fadeaway, and Carter with the basket on the assist from Suggs.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
The pass to Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A tremendous Mobile One block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Carter left side. Over Allen. And again, it's Orlando converting.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
LeVert with it.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Paul George out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Covington in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Garland. 6 to shoot. Over Covington. Here's Allen. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take. Boy, even beyond his signature look, Jarrett Allen is a true throwback big man. Uses his height to own the paint and just locks in on his strengths.
Now here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
And something else that really makes Allen a renaissance big is how he sticks to high percentage shots, Doris.
Well, think about it. Field goal percentage at over 60%. He doesn't get outside himself. This guy earns his keep, earns his money in the paint.
And stolen by Covington. And so here are the Clippers. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Pass to Sexton. Here's Batum. Out to Leonard. With the drive. Back to Batum. Let's go with a 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Garland for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Pass to Covington. Allen against George. It's George on the wing. And it's Jarrett Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Leonard on the wing. Allen defending. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Kawhi Leonard, if you allow him to get to his spots, it's an easy score. In the painted area, that's easy money.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
And it's Garland on the drive. Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. And it's Sexton on the take. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I love to see point guards rebound the basketball. Sexton has the kind of vertical to allow him to keep possessions alive.
George with it, picked up by Sexton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's George, guarded closely. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Allen. Stripped it away. Now here's George. Not a lot of room. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Well, Doris, you have to think Isaac Okoro is on track to become a standout player in the NBA.
Well, there's no doubting this guy has all the physical tools. He has shown promising defensive awareness, and this guy is always working so hard on the floor.
Chalk up 2 there.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Here's Sexton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Okay, the initiative from the young bull, Colin Sexton, as some like to call him. How about that drive?
George. Mobley grabs the board.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Sexton goes in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Got a hand on it. Into the lane. Oh, Covington with a block.
Tremendous anticipation from Robert Covington, sends it back.
And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 8 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Sexton. Clock at 6. Pass to Garland. On the take. Shot on the wing. Basket counts. He's got 6.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
George. So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. All right.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
They've got Karis LeVert, Mobley out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Rondo in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Rondo. Pass to Osman. All right, we're putting you on the spot here, Doris. Who do you think is the best head coach in the NBA?
Boy, you're trying to get me into trouble, BA. I think most people are going to answer sort of old school pop because of the number of championships. I'm going to take it in a different direction and say one of the guys that captivates me, whether he's loaded with stars or whether he's trying to grind it out, that would be Eric Spoelstra. He's got the ability to X and O with the best of them, and I think he manages people as well as anyone I've seen.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Right side Love. They set the pick.
Well, you have to want to be a good defensive player, and Marcus Morris has committed to being more effective and aggressive contesting shots. That's nice. Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
There's the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Los Angeles ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play. Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
Love, a screen on Leonard. And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Covington with a block. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. And Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, stop. Because now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is a spectacular game.
Impressive one-hand slam right right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
For your Cavaliers, Jared Allen.
There's the three. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Allen with a screen on George. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Here's George. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Garland against George. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Powell outside. Pass to George. Gets the three to fall. George has got 11 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside for Sexton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about the response from Colin Sexton with some range?
Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Rondo comes in for Garland. Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Leonard goes back up. Rejected by Allen.
Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
A different look for Cleveland. Love comes in for Allen, and LeVert subbed in for Sexton. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Batum is checked in for Powell. Outside for Love. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. Love's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Love. It's LeVert on the wing. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Love passes to LeVert. Just 4 to shoot. Good D by Covington. Kennard outside. Driving in. LeVert with a rebound. Here's Wade. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Clippers call timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Norman Powell out there with Paul George. And it's Covington in at the 5. Pass to Mobley. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
George passes to Covington. His first shot coming late. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Misses the 3. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. Ooh, plenty of contact on. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's the three. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Garland for three. Drills it from deep. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 13.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Allen against Leonard. Powell passes to George. Leonard outside. The three is up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 15.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Garland for three. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good. Covington.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Garland against Leonard. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball.
LA ball.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Ball stolen. Knocked loose. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by George. Garland, the pass to Allen. Allen a screen. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's George. Tipped. On the wing, Sexton. He's got 9. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's George on the drive. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there. But his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Boy, it's hard not to think about Paul George and what many consider to be that devastating leg injury he suffered. There were people who doubted whether he could come back. And now, stronger than ever.
Outside Sexton. Driving inside. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Garland. Outside for LeVert. Back to Garland. And stolen by Leonard. Out to the right wing. Covington passes to Leonard. And he makes it. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter. 23 seconds left in the third. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Leonard against Garland. The turnaround. And that one's long.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
George can't cash in the 10-footer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead. Up 7. And
fans, your powerhouse dance.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team as we head down the stretch. He said to his team, quote, "We can win this. I believe in you guys, but we have to make some plays because we know they're going to." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Rajon Rondo out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. George passes to Leonard. And he drives in. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Right now, the game is coming easy to Kawhi Leonard. He's in rhythm, and he knows it.
Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. Their second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Powell in the post. He's checked by LeVert. Kicks it to George. 4 on the clock. Off target with the 3.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
And Okoro gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Covington finds Leonard. Covington, a screen on Allen. Second chance effort. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And Mobley gets it to go. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Powell outside. Leonard outside. Can they get it? Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 25 points in the game.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
LeVert attacking. And he throws it down with one hand.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Cleveland. Love is checked in for Allen, and Sexton subbed in for LeVert. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
He got a piece of it. They retain possession. The 3 from Sexton. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Jackson attacking. And he makes it on the layup.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Rondo. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Drives to the hoop. Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
6
game.
to shoot.
2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Out to the right wing. Love for three. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo. He's got his 4th assist in this one. And Leonard, here we go. Deflected. On the wing, Sexton. Pass to Mobley. Back to Sexton. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Darius Garland.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And the Clippers miss again. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the 4th. From the arc. Offensive board.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Out to Covington to halt the run. Fires in the triple.
You have to be prepared to catch and shoot in all circumstances if you're Robert Covington, and he was ready to rise and fire.
Sexton misses. Now Los Angeles with it. 19-point game. Covington passes to Leonard. Fires for three. Love grabs the miss. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Now into lineup for your Cavaliers.
11 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. No good.
Tonight, don't we go? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Rajon Rondo is out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Down low, here's Allen. He can't hit that time. Good D by Embiid. Now, here's Thibault. He's covered by Rondo. Reed the pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Embiid's consistency from deep is really quite remarkable, and I just see him continuing to take his game to new heights.
Garland against Reed. Garland attacking. The pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Harden with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Allen against Embiid. Back to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Mobley with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Osman. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Harden's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Harden really looks like he's been having fun out there.
I would agree with that, Kevin, and he says he's the same way off the court, too. I don't know him off the court, but he says he loves meeting new people. I don't have any trouble believing that. He enjoys engaging with kids, and certainly the bright tennis shoes are part of everybody's NBA attire now, but he wears it as an expression of his personality. Well, you know, Rondo's a multi-time league assist leader. If you're open, he's getting you the rock.
Passes it to Mobley. The 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Shot to stop the run. Got a piece of it.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he makes all 3. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8-point game. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points run up from outside here in the first. Connects from three-point range.
3-point.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bangs home the trifecta.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
The wide open look here for Garland. Rebound by the 76ers. they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Rondo. He's got 6. Nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
He's got 9.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Osman, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. First trip to the line for him here.
Evan Mobley.
The throw good, Mobley. And some changes here for the 76ers. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Joel Embiid. Millsap comes in for Reed. And Maxey's subbed in for James Harden. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Brown's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. Levert's checked in for Rajon Rondo. And it's Sexton in for Garland. Now here's Levert. Defended by Thibault. Sexton for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers team.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. The open look here for Sexton. Hits it from three-point range. Sexton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan.
Coming out to the floor for your Sixers, Joel Embiid. Timeout for the Sixers.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Green comes in for Paul Millsap. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Thybulle. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Now Harden. Right wing, 5 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. With the step back. Kicks it out to Harden. Now here's Thybulle. Guarded closely. Shoots it up. Harden, no good. And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making it all that much more difficult to defend. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's Harden from outside the arc. And he gets it back. Thybulle on the wing. Here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. Green inside the three-point line. And 3 chances on that possession. But they just couldn't find a way to score.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is. And that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up, finds the open. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Sexton. Allen dishes to Sexton. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
It's Harden with the drive. It's deflected.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
At this point of his career, winning is everything to Embiid. He's tired of early round playoff exits, and he wants to try to win championships.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too, extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Rondo comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Colin Sexton. Rondo finds Allen. Outside for Rondo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 20. Thibault, the pass to Harris. Back to Thibault. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Now, here's Maxey. They kick it out to Green. Over Rondo. Here's Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
Now, here's Garland. Defended by Thibault. Here's Allen. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Green gets it to go.
Boy, how about the body control of Green right there? Excellent work keeping his balance despite the contact.
Garland attacking, and good that time. Garland's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he makes that one.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Garland kicks to Allen. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Harris, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Moses Brown.
He got it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead.
The Cavaliers.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Brown. Darius Garland is out there with Rajon Rondo. And there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And big men's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Killer and put him in this style of play. What adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Boy, DeAndre Jordan still able to throw down these fantastic dunks. And he loves when he gets a chance to do so.
Now, here's Garland. Defended by Thibault. Garland left side. Mobley dishes to Brown. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Green. Harden outside. Back to Green. The pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden on the wing. Takes the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
And, of course, Green's contributions go well beyond the numbers at this point.
Agreed. This is a guy who knows about winning, Greg. I mean, he's done it a number of places, multiple championship teams where he's played a significant role. And he brings that championship mindset to the locker room.
Outside Rondo launches it. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, when Rondo is at his most effective, he's setting up people, but he's also getting some points for himself on the perimeter. In the passing lanes really open up for him, and he can give you real headaches when that happens.
Garland, the pass to Mobley, and there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Garland. Here is Rondo, 12 points for him. Mobley kicks to Rondo. Inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Here's Rondo.
2 minutes remaining.
And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Harris passes to Harden. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 16. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Allen kicks to Sexton. Back to Allen. And stolen by Jordan. To the paint by himself. And slam dunk by Harris.
We know DeAndre Jordan is a shot blocker, but that time, he got out and got a steal on the defensive end.
Here's Rondo, and it's blocked by Jordan. .55 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Takes a step back. Harden, and Harden with the step.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
T-shirt time! All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Millsap comes in for Tobias Harris. Reed, he's checked in for Green. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Embiid. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
Sexton attacking. Shoots over Embiid. Brown. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your...
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Paul Millsap out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Reed. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Maxey in at the point.
Very confident. He's an amazing athlete and can put the ball on the floor and attack on the drive with the best stuff.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Sexton for 3, and Moses Brown is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
For the Sixers. Who won a T-shirt? Fans, your Sixers dancing.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Tobias Harris is checked in for Millsap. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reed. And it's James Harden in for Danny Green. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trail by 14. Harden with it. Here's Maxey. And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Allen finds Garland. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded. Harris inside. Defended by Sexton. Harris a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. He takes it in. Got that bucket. 20 points for Joel Embiid.
You know, when he's driving, Joel Embiid is really focused on scoring through contact. He's got the strength to be able to do it.
And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Allen. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. It's Harden with the drive. And the layup is good. Harden's got 22 points.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Pulls up for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Garland, the pass to Allen. And here is Garland. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Maxey. Embiid inside. He's against Allen. Excellent D there from Allen. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
And the basket by Harden.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Cavaliers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Darius Garland.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the jam by Harden.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here he goes, and it's Harden shooting it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim.
One of these teams, Grant, I've heard players say they hate losing more than they love winning. Think that's true?
I think it's definitely true. I mean, most players would say that, and I would say that. And we know only one team can win it all, so that competitive streak can be torturous.
Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland and Sexton are in the backcourt. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. Now here's Wagner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Pass to Love. Now Sexton. The 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Outside Fultz. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bamba. Knocked away. It's stolen by Love. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Fultz. Wagner with a screen. Pass to Bamba. For 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Down low. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Garland for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
And it's Fultz off the drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Back to Garland. Fires it. And Fultz pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting. But Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, BA, it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
Here's Sexton following the bucket by the Magic. And that one drops.
Toughness there shown by Colin Sexton. No stranger to having to out-muscle the defense from time to time.
Here's Fultz, plenty of space. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Garland. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Fultz. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Fultz has got 6 points. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 so far. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Love finds Garland. Over Bamba. Isaac with the steal. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Garland. 6 points for him. Oh, deflected and stolen by Bamba. There's Fultz with a 3. The shot no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. And it's Sexton on the take. Pass to Wade. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
And there's the drive. It's good. He's got 10.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Garland for 3. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That one falls.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Outside for Love. And the layup is good.
That's a nice touch from Kevin Love. When he's deep inside like that, he's adept at guiding those shots home with a soft touch.
Here's Fultz. Basket's good. Fultz has got 14.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's all tied in Orlando. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sport.
And your 4-on-7. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Rajon Rondo out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Allen a screen. This one for 3. No good that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Carter, a screen on LeVert. Carter on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. From deep, Mobley. Counted from distance. Mobley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Carter. Here's Suggs. He's checked by LeVert. Deflects the pass. Here's Carter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Here's Mobley. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Well, Brent, you played for some Spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach BA that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands haven't.
Allen a screen. Pass to Mobley. 18 feet out from behind the arc. Allen can't get it to go. Orlando trailing here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Carter with it. Here's Suggs. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Cans it with nobody near him. And the Magic lead by 1.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
That one goes in. Now it's a 3-point Magic lead.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Up top, Allen. 3-pointer. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Allen's got 5.
Yeah, there's no excuse right there for not covering one of the guys on the floor, and that's Rondo around the rim where he can score.
There's the drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Anthony with it. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Carter, a screen on Levert. Up top, Carter. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Levert attacking. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Levert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Pass to Carter. Here's Isaac. Here's Suggs. Now Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. And so Carter nails them both. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Here's Garland. That's good from Garland.
Well, Darius Garland, another one of those players who is in the second generation of NBA appearances. His father played 7 seasons in the league and has got to be very proud of all of his effort.
And here's Fultz. Driving to the basket. It's good. Fultz has got 16.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The shot's good.
To have a long career in the league, I think Garland's going to have to be more of an assist maker.
It's all tied in Orlando. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Markelle Fultz really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Wagner is out there with Mo Bamba, and it's Fultz in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Fultz can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The 3 from Sexton. The 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Fultz. On the take. Pass to Wagner. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense slow to read.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fultz into the lane. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Driving inside, here's Garland. The shake. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Pass to Bamba. Over Love. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Cavs trailing.
Kevin Love in his first few years, just a low post kind of grinded out back to the basket guy, and then all of a sudden became a phenomenal perimeter threat.
And with Kevin Love's development as a floor spacer, a great compliment to LeBron James during the Cavs title run in 2016.
It felt similar, B.A., to what Chris Bosh did in Miami with Dwayne Wade and LeBron James, where Kevin sacrificed a lot of his offense to fit in and be a complementary star.
Pass to Garland. Let's go with a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
To the inside, Bamba. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Bamba's got his first points of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The drive by Garland. Out of bounds. It'll be Magic ball.
Magic ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Takes it inside. Fultz. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Sexton against Isaac. Out to Garland. And there's the screen. Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Cleveland with another.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Inside. Kicks it out to Isaac. And he drives in. Back to Bamba. From downtown. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Garland. Sexton against Isaac. Sexton misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. It's Anthony on the take. Fires it from 18. And Carter gets it to go. On the assist by Anthony. Carter's got 14 points.
A skilled big man with a developing jumper. Carter Jr. continues to show what he's capable of. So much potential with that young man.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Carter. Here's a Kiki. Now here's Isaac. Checked by Rondo. Goes up on the wing. Carter can't get it to go. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Suggs. He's checked by LeVert. Carter, a screen on LeVert. Pass to Carter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's a 3-point Orlando lead.
I don't know what's going on with Carter tonight, but something has him motivated in a major way, and they'll ride him for as long as they can.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Magic out in front. They lead by...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
Orlando with the ball. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Karis LeVert is out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Osman in at the three. Small forward.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Rondo. It's tipped. LeVert goes against Anthony. Carter on the wing, takes a three, and again, it's the Magic from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight.
Anthony against LeVert. Anthony outside. Launches a three. No luck on that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Isaac. The three. LeVert with a rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Out to the wing. From deep, Mobley. Rebound by the Magic. And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
First team foul.
Here's Fultz.
For the Cavaliers.
With the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Shot clock at 6. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Into the lane. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Fultz has gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Outside Fultz. Isaac outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cleveland has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, that's in rhythm and right on target, as Sexton has a very well-rounded offensive game and playing in control now.
On the wing, Isaac.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. It's Anthony on the take. 2 points. That one goes. And the Magic lead by 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The Magic have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. The three from Suggs. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Sexton going inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. The Magic shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Here's Anthony. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Isaac left side. 3-pointer. On target from range.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Magic.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Wagner. It's stolen by Garland. It's stolen by Isaac. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Suggs.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward position. Paul George is out there with the 2, and it's Covington in at the 5 spot.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
It's deflected to the left wing, and Sexton has it in the corner. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Good to see Sexton knock it down from deep, a shot he needs to add to his arsenal.
Outside for Batum. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Albert Covington picks one up.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
And George kicks to Covington. Leonard on the wing. Drops in the layup for 2.
I love how Kawhi gets to his spots. He won't let the defense throw him off.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
From deep, George. And Okoro pulls it down. Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Here's Allen. Leonard with the steal. Fires the 3. And Marcus Morris good for 3.
And this is in Morris's wheelhouse right here. Extremely fluid with the catch and release.
Garland with it. Now Covington defending. From downtown, and there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Allen. Garland's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Kicks it out to Leonard, and stolen by Mobley. Covington with the steal. Back to George. Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Here's Batum. And Garland comes to help. Back to Batum. Left side Covington. Clock at 4. Shoots it. That one wide left.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
It's tipped. Here's Batum, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Allen, a screen on George. Garland, the pass to Allen. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Batum leading the charge. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 6.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Sexton for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Here's Batum. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Sexton for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard inside, defended by Allen. A shot by Batum, no good. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution for your Cavaliers.
Here's LeVert.
Kevin Love. Jenny
Going inside. Nifty move.
Rajon Rondo.
Love with the screen for Rondo. Kicks it out to Love. Paul George with the steal. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. Powell is out there with Paul George, and it's Covington in at the center position. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs, Green, and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Leonard, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in, and so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
Now, here is George. Not a lot of room. Covington wide open. He fires. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan. Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forwards.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The vertical of Kawhi is impressive, rising up with ease and throwing it down.
Allen kicks to LeVert. Puts one up from 19. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's George. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That one on George. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Mobley. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's a Okoro in for Jetty Osman. Mobley dishes to Rondo. Mobley sets the pick for Rondo. Pass to Mobley. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Here's Rondo.
An incredible defender. Paul George combination of quickness and length helps alter many shots.
In the corner, Powell with it. Kicks it out to Covington. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Rajon Rondo. Reggie Jackson's checked in for the Clippers. There's Garland. There's the pass to Love. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Love's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
I know what the analytics say about mid-range shots, but Love knocks that down in his sleep.
It's Jackson with the drive. Shakes him. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Here's Garland. That one doesn't drop. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Kicks it out to Covington. And another three for the Clippers.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lets it go from deep. And another three for the Clippers.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Drives to the hoop. Garland scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Jackson. Fires the three. And that's collected by Love. Cleveland's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. The shot by Sexton, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting.
Nice move by Norman Powell on the drive, drawing a foul and putting up the shot.
The Clippers have made their only other free throw attempt today, an earlier trip to the line.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Rondo, and they go to the intentional foul.
Reggie Jackson. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Rondo. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Wade up top, uncovered. And again, it's Cleveland.
Beautiful ball movement. Drawing kick. The defense can't catch up.
The drive by Jackson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first hit.
38.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
37.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
All right, fans, that was the Powerhouse Dance Team. Make some noise.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 1-point game. Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. And it's Rondo in at the corner. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The open look here for Sexton. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Sexton's got 9 points.
And it's pretty evident that Sexton has a solid jumper. Just needs to keep taking and making it from there.
Powell, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And it's Allen with the jam.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Jackson, that's good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Reggie Jackson can still provide scoring. Maybe not at the 19 points per game level he once did, but he can still make an impact.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
That one goes in. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Reggie Jackson, Steve, as you said, not the big scorer he once was.
He's got a reduced role, Kevin, on this team right now, but he can still get you a bucket when needed. Credit to Reggie Jackson for staying ready at all times.
Garland is checked in for Rajon Rondo. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Sexton against Powell. They get the rebound. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Allen, a screen on George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Jared Allen is a classic big man. And that includes the hair. He's got great blocking ability and is just a natural talent down low.
Clippers trail by 6. Stolen by Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Jackson makes it off the glass. Jackson's got 8.
The aggressiveness of Jackson, able to drive and convert against tight defense.
Outside Garland. Here's the 3. He can't get that one, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. George passes to Jackson. To the inside. The Clippers again turning it over.
Cleveland ball.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. George against Garland. Allen, a screen on George. Garland looking it over. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Here's Allen, goes back up. Pass to Okoro. Allen trying to break free. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got his second basket.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra-competitive. Claps back from distance.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
In the corner, Okoro with it. The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Here's George. Outside Jackson. 36 seconds left in the third. Leonard, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Leonard kicks to Jackson. And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Garland, no good. Here's Jackson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it maybe.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for you.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And it's the fourth quarter. Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. So for the Clippers right now, the stars of the team, Leonard and George, are the forwards. Reggie Jackson out there with Powell. And it's Covington in at the pivot, manning the middle. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Leonard draws the double. Kicks it to George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
And the dunk by Love.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Kicks it out to Covington. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight. LeVert finds Rondo. Love with the screen for Rondo. Off target from three-point range. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Jackson. Love grabs the board. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. LeVert the pass to Love, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here's Cleveland. Wade from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wade's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Rondo dishes to Wade. No good on the triple. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Outside Covington. Back to Leonard. Covington kicks to Jackson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. George against Wade. In the corner, Powell with it. Clock is at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Driving the lane. It's good.
Ever since halftime, he's had his eyes on the basket and just crushing it right now.
It's Powell with the drive. Plays it up off the glass.
We know Norman Powell is a physical player, showing his upper body strength and finishing through contact.
Sexton the pass to Garland. Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers with a new 14. And he comes up with the deuce. Allen's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Garland. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfect.
Here's Leonard. And the layup falls. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Garland dishes to Mobley. And down in the low post, it goes. Mobley! Clippers trail by 10. Jackson drives in. Kicks it out to Leonard. Driving in. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Cleveland gets it back. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Man's checked in. Outside for George. Stolen by Okoro. Sexton for 3. kept alive. Here's Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Now, here's George. Tight defense on him. Count that one.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Powell with the steal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here now the Clippers. They trail by 6. Here's Mann, guarded by Garland. Count it!
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.